start recording. And let's open up the game for the first time, because I have a bad habit of waiting until it's the first time I'm experiencing these games to even open them. Arguably a stupid decision, but here we are. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I can't wait for that thing to become hot. I genuinely love, like, the forms of Shinigami. It's just funny little ghost. Waifu. Oh, that's the fucking music I've missed. That's the good shit. Alright, quick peek in options. There's a mini-map. I'll turn this shit off. Look at that. A couple picks with Strim. Bro, I hope this actually plays. This song's kind of fire. I think keeping them there is good. I think the sound effects are good. That's.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I think this is alright. And the controls are fine. I'm not using that controller. I'm using a pro controller. Longest prologue ever? I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for a Persona 5 style prologue. First playthrough, 6-hour prologue. So yeah, I know very little about this game, by the way. More so for like any VOD watchers watching, I know almost fucking nothing. Other than it's got Danganronpa themes, like the gameplay loop of like mini games and stuff. And I know that thing's name. And it becomes hot. It's in my thumbnail.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay, so I'm guessing easy, normal, hard, very hard? The fact that it starts on lenient, let's play mean. Play mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So,
Did I just get outed?
Are you ready? Do you want to start for real?
Did I just get kink shamed?
Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Yeah. Seriously. I spent $80 on this. I want to start the game.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I can't wait for us to, like, hear dubbed voice actors that we recognize. Just be like, hey, I know that guy. I'm waiting for us to, like, run into, like, oh, shit, it's my boy Makoto. It's just fucking Bryce hanging out. It's me, Smile. Like I said, I don't know the dub cast going into this, like, as blind as.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Yo, I got them neon souls?
Who? What?
It's Kibo's voice actor. Yo, I finally get to play as Kibo. Oh, this music is so good, though.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Honestly, I'm happy this guy gets to lead a game, because he's got a good voice.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
God?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
I think that's just a part of, like, you know... I'm sticking to this, like, oh, the voice is God train. I know it's not God, but it is funny if you think it's God.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
His name is actually Coco Head? What the fuck? Who did this?
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Hey, yo, is this thing unclear? Fuck that, I'm here to solve it.
Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
Such a dumb fucking name. It's me, Smile.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
Honestly, I'm so happy I chose to use both of the
Master
Switch.
detectives? Am I one of them?
Because I'm pressing the A button a lot. This would have been a bitch on my Xbox, because the fucking button sounds like this. Pretty close to the microphone. Well, at least this is a nice...
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
yeah, basic controls.
Oh.
Examine
Write
marker.
this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
I can earn DP. Dick points!
Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you forget.
Objective, yeah, that's where I have to go. You know, I like games that give you the encouragement of like, hey, you should look around, you get stuff for it. Alright, this is weird. Going from like Danganronpa where it's just like, oh, just screens and look around. No, I'm a real boy. I got a world to walk in.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
It's a robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says, Lost Items.
Also, I was not expecting this game to be like fully voice acted, or at least so far it is. Bro, I opened my fucking mouth, right? Something in the back. Can't get through with all these things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there.
This is...
It's a cardboard box here. Peek inside through the hole. It's too dark to make anything out.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
Yippee, I got a skill point.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
Well, that's me.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Can you tell who's the anime protagonist in this scene? The guy with purple clothes, fucking glowing shoes, and lavender hair. This music is such a vibe, though.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
Look at all this information that is probably going to be relevant in a couple hours.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
Notebook menu.
Yo! Check, check!
The Nailman killings? Great.
Whoa, this stuff's vital. You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
Thanks, Ghost Lady. Like, you know what I didn't should look at? What the buttons were.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Now, as I'm checking them. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Oh, fuck. Something's gonna happen. Oh, damn. Profiles.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
That's
Burn it
the
into your
information.
brain.
Dislikes amnesia. That was a bit loud. I apologize. Fucking dislikes amnesia. Oh, he's a small boy. He's only 150 centimeters. I'm like 170 something.
It's so simple.
And this, yeah,
I
in-game terminology for
see.
stuff. I assume maybe things will become more in-depth when I actually learn more information about them. Okay. Let's start having a gander. Main control
It
room.
says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
This guy really is a short king.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Connecting door. Does this even go anywhere? This is the first car.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it.
There we go, yeah.
If it opened, I could fall off.
I gotta interact with it for the detective points.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay, so car 4 is just a passenger car. One has an infirmary, and so does the last. So the first and last cars are the exact same. Now I might as well interact with it. Making me points. Let's commit. Let's go kill
There's a
ourselves. Let's
warning
jump
on the
out the
door.
train.
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
I gotta take a piss.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone there? Guess there's no one here. The restroom window looks fixed in place. Can't be opened. Don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Yeah, how are you gonna see anyone out there, bro? You can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. Fucking, can you? Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Anyone in the infirmary?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Locked.
It's a map of the train.
I assume I'm not going to double up on points here. I've already investigated the map. Yeah. Main control room B?
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Man, use some basic logic. I'm a detective. Good job, bro. I'm proud of you.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Yay, people. We have a cowboy.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait! Please, hear me out! Oh, right! I have proof that I'm a master detective!
Why the fuck is he wearing that? Like, bro, could you fix it? At least the other guy's got cat ears. At least that makes sense.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
That is very nice of them to just skip over this.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
What are those heels? Oh god, I feel bad for that woman's feet.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
It's a Coco head.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Who are you, old timer? Good chat, man. Those ears aren't even real, they're part of his hat. Aww.
What?
What an edgy boy.
Oh.
She's tall. These guys are saying nothing to me. Good chat, everybody. At least the
Listen
catboy
up.
likes me.
The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved
Hang on,
mysteries.
what the is extra legal even a thing? Like, what the fuck does that mean? They're just like really on the law? They're not regulated. They're not legal.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
What's my power? Mimicry?
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Oh my god, those shoes do have heels. They are so thin. It is a miracle those don't just shatter.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Ayo, people sauce.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Bro, I'm not sus. It's fine.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Alright, we're starting off weird but kind of normal. I love that he got to keep his hat on for his ID photo.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
No.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
She doesn't have that hat on, no one would recognize him. Zilch. Zilch Alexander!
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He looks like an e-boy.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal
You
investigation.
speak to animals, bro?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Control's kind of odd, but sure.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Let's just have a nice sit-down meeting. Don't mind the squirrel in the corner. Just fucking...
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
He's kind of hot, though. What? Talk to me, old man.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. That's a name.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Man, you could just beam images onto your iPhone.
An introduction.
Alright, what's up with you, you fucking weird child?
Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you a fucking alien?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to find the right balance of my audio.
Did I do something that
Because
caused
like I
you
get
concern?
really hyper and I'm up here, but then it's like I talk down here and it's good, but if I go up, it's like a lot.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
What is with this philosophy bullshit?
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Her name's fucking Poochie!
So, your name is Poochie then?
Fucking Poochie.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Outside of her name, she's just fucking weird.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
Her name is the best thing about her.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
That's actually a good question.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Can't believe she almost touched hands with a boy, big lady.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
What's with the purple undercut, though?
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I feel like this is a normal reaction to a woman touching you.
I'm measuring you.
Huh?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
I love that her skirt has physics, like it jostled when she got up.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
So she talks to dead people.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Alright, well, you know what? That works too, I guess.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Such a weird fucking requirement.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Bro, so if a homeless guy dies, she's like, nah, not a fucking chance.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That actually is a good observation.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
She looks like so formal and like well dressed, and then you look at the side, you see the fucking purple buzz cut, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, sup trash boy.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex. That's a fucking name. You've got like the weird name like Aphex and just Logan? They let him keep the trash bag on for his ID.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Bro, you didn't have to tell me that. You really didn't.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
I don't like the idea of him just pulling out a knife and just like, step.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was Precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Somebody is sus!
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
What if it's the old man, but he's a plant, and is a thing here as a test?
Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words,
Dickhead.
I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
You think this guy's gonna allow a lot of things?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Okay, so fucking I'm on the same wavelength as Poochie. Great.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Why is no one suspecting the old man for this? The only one of us who's not wearing a uniform.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
He used
I
his
used
radar.
my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Like I say, at least he was smart enough to use it. Like, realistically, what the fuck is Melamie's power gonna do right now? Nothing. There's no animals on the train, so fucking Alexander can't do shit. I forget what the old man's was. He said it, but it's gone.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Oh, it's not even like a quiz. They just have me talk to the... Hey, are you hearing anyone?
Poochie,
Oh, the electronic
would it be
images and shit.
possible
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at
But
the
I'm like, yeah,
moment.
Poochie's power kind of fits here.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Ooh, Poochie is more interesting than I thought.
Huh?
His belongings are made of fur? What the fuck?
I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh. So yeah, his forte is kind of like mimicry.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
I will say, Aphex is quickly growing on me.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Why does his sprite look like that? I don't like it.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
He also has fucking lip piercings. Alright?
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
One of them 2010 teenagers? Alright, yeah, that kind of makes sense then.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Also, I decided, you know, I want to see these voice actors, especially like Aphex and Zilch. The guy who does Aphex is the English voice for Akiyama, which I think is kind of neat.
Hold up. Did you just say that
You know, I can hear that 40-year-old smoker voice out of that. I can hear that.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
She got tig bitties, bro.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Amogus?
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Hit me up on the corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Extremely.
Sure, I got it, thanks.
Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Oh my god, Melanie is fucking one of the shopkeepers from Soul Hackers 2.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
It does make sense that they'd want to keep us out of it then.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
Bro, just scrolling through the chick that voices Melanie, she's done so much. She's fucking one of the sailors. She's Sailor Neptune.
I see. Thank you very much.
And she's the fucking female Titan. Yeah, enough fucking scrolling through that. Actually pay attention properly instead of loosely.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
I mean, the other voice that I know she's done is she's the female voice of Robin from Fire Emblem.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
I will.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Impasta?
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
The spooky Joes.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Grunt probably wants milk.
You're judging me. But you're right.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
God is talking to you. It's just that simple.
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I mean, going off of the people around, I say old mate. Like, genuinely, I think old mate's the most suspicious of the lot.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
God, fuck off.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you... Oh, no, I can see it being useful if he's, like, spying on some dodgy shit.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Whoa. I think she spiked that coffee. This is why I need the milk in it, bro. Otherwise this shit happens to me. It's too much caffeine. It's not diluted enough.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Yeah, alright. Search area. Someone drop it in the shitter. Unless the front thing's unlocked, which I doubt. But, fuck it. Let's have a look. Let's have a cheeky ganders.
It's not here.
Okay, still locked. To the shitter.
It opened.
There's gonna be a spooky ghost in the mirror. It's a spooky ghost!
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Train noise.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Hot?
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
I mean, doesn't Shinigami just translate to Death God?
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I'll talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
That she's just hanging around now.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Someone try to kill me?
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch!
No, not the cat
Zilch,
boy!
please wake up!
No!
Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Oh, he is fucked.
Why?
There's no coming back from that.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really.
Bruh, old
doing
mate's
this.
still smoking.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Shinigami sprites are adorable.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably wouldn't help.
Well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he would be happy about it. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room.
This is...
Fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You open the lock and put out the fire. Some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. I'm gonna say, yeah, okay, so it ticks off if you've checked the stuff. That's good to know. Hey gamers! Oh, no one's here. Oh.
Huh?
No, she was kind of hot!
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
I swear to God, if Poochie's dead.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
You know, I know this thing was titled Massacre, but fucking hell. There were empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
The fuck? She got one of them Ichiban senbeis over there, goddamn!
It's Melanie, alright. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
What's the corporation called again? Yeah, the Amaterasu Corporation. It is starting to seem more and more likely that they are actually behind this. If the theory that Melanie threw out before is accurate anyway.
This is...
A bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Bro, they're telling us about this info about these people, and they're dead.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
No! The planet needs her!
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. This is...
Big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful. It might suddenly start going. Yeah! It's just a teddy bear. Something that strange could happen. I didn't get that at first. Like, oh, yeah, yo, the Monokuma reference. Let's go!
This is...
Set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones, even in front of people. Right? Hell rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. Sure she had her reasons. Also, I think I still got my Monokuma laugh down.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
If my dumb theory is right about Yuma's forte, this is relevant. Because I could use Melamie's power.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
I don't know if a corpse is going to have a forte. But it's like, I'm aware of it, so maybe I could use it, is kind of my line of thinking. Like Zilch's room, maybe?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aww, that's no fun.
This is...
Zilch clothing brush. Some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
No, I don't care about that. I care about the animal print glasses case.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses, after all. Nothing to do with the coat. It's kind of a cool coat. Sucks we won't see him wearing it. You know, he's kind of dead.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Gotta
Just gotta
investigate
hit
all
this
the
thing and
things.
it'll be good as new.
Monitoring device.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Automatically manages. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. Okay, so the main power failed. That's what the blackout was.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yeah, I'm not done investigating.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Yeah, so we're currently in the tunnel.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Emergency, press this button, speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now we'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
We're in the tunnel, so I can't do this, I assume.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
She's a little prankster. Little jokester. Looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. I think that's everything in here.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Oh my god. Man, I was actually liking these people, and they're all fucking dead.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Oh, the bed's been disturbed, but no one's dead.
Nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Who does this jacket belong to? Looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, that doesn't make a very good clue. A magazine scattered on the desk. It's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. These people are on the fucking thumbnail picture of this game. Hey yo, Tissue? Is he gooning in here?
This is...
Lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? She's implying that he's a fucking gooner, bro. He likes to coom. Hey, look, another dead, another corpse.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
14 balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each step takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong. This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used. They could be really old.
Say,
Fucking soon did these motherfuckers get lit up because Zilch was fucking unrecognizable. I mean, that's also a good question because we put out the fire on Zilch. Let's look inside the notebook. There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. There isn't any information about this current case.
you awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Yeah, the only person with the obvious external wound was Zilch because he had a knife in his chest.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
He didn't do a very good job of it. Where else could I have been?
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him,
Boom
of
kill,
course.
obviously.
It's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
I'm waiting to just find his corpse in here as well. Ah, Melamie's room. Shinigami, what the fuck?
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
There's some flashy threads. She definitely got some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melamie. Why did she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melamie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Probably me.
This is...
The pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melamie. I shall never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. What is death? Funny to you? You're a death god, it makes sense. Okay, no longer in the tunnel.
Brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Yeah, Aphex was definitely in here.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
That's his chain.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused.
Yeah, so
now.
what the fuck happened?
Anyway, time to investigate.
How is everyone dead?
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
Bro, if you were alive and looked like that, you wouldn't want to be alive.
Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
I assume this is just a door outside.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Oh god, the infirmary's fucked in here too.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side. Why is only the bed turned over like this? Just to hide the evidence of some kind? Just a hunch.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
AEG set up in the infirmary, no sign of it. I mean, we used a fire extinguisher, but on the other end of the train, so, like, why is this one like this?
This is...
Medical devices here, just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? There's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device. Why even have one?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
I just wonder, was the glass broken? Yeah, is the window broken for this as well? Because this gives the indication that whoever was on the bed had a struggle. And that's what the stains on the walls are. They could be, like, blood. And all the mess out here gives me the indication that there was a fight.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Yep, those are toilets, alright. Oh yeah, the plate's different. Oh, it's falling off.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible!
It's just judging by when Zilch caught on fire, Aphex had to die first.
But I can't
And
say
they went
for
from
certain.
car 5,
I
4,
lost my
3, 2,
memories.
1.
Now, I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Why is the infirmary similar on both sides? That is a good question. Because the odd one out in this situation is Melanie. Because you've got 3 and 4 where someone died in their bed, and 5 and 1 where someone was supposed to die in the infirmary.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna
Because
do?
Zilch and Aphex are the ones with external wounds as well.
Huh? What?
They have stab wounds.
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform! Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go!
It's also kind
I
of
wonder
wild.
if Master can even make snap judgments.
It's kind of wild that these guys are also here straight away. Like, how would they know something was wrong? Or especially to this degree. I mean, master control things.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Get out of the way! Shit! Old mate put his whole ass into trying to catch me there. He fell the fuck over.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
What? Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Dodge! Oh shit, I ran up the table! Bro, these dudes are so extra! Some which cannot be made public. Oh, shit, they got lightsabers.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsanel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Who in the fuck? His teeth say money? What the fuck?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
His fucking cigar smoke is a $. I wonder if this guy likes money.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
Oh, now it's symbol for yen? That's cool.
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Oh, has it?
Which is...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Got proof. I drank it. And I passed the fuck out.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
They don't care. Well, I've got the evidence of me drinking it.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
I was the first person to drink it.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like
Incorrect. 2 of them were stabbed.
that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swipe. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
Fuck, what gave it away?
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body right! Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh no, she's hot.
What is this? What's happening?
Music's like that was a magical girl transformation, all right. Look on the door to specific rhythm and a phantom. Ooh.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore.
Oh, you're definitely
I
Puffy.
can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on?
I wrote this game. She's stealing my jokes.
Time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Also, I like that full power. She's an anime girl. She's just a little ball. That's, you know, she's just hanging out. My assumption there is it's just like more comfortable for her. Also, I like the idea that it's not the Mystery Labyrinth. She kicked me into the minigame dimension. Oh, I get the cool cape now? Depending on who goes together into the collar, it could be kind of cool, I guess.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it.
God, someone got paid to animate the jiggle on her. Like, fucking hell.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Mystery Labyrinth is
The
a
little
maze based on a real
angy
mystery.
thigh wiggles.
This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Fucking love the frustrated leg wiggles.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, now I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for...
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
I held the button too long.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Could you also call them truth bullets?
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
They're truth bullets.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
Why truth bullets? You have a brain gun? Joke's on you, I've got a brain gun.
The Amaterasu Express?
Are you trying to tell me Makoto had a truth gun? It's more of a hope gun, actually.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
That was the hottest vomit I've ever seen. And I am not into that kind of thing.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
They knew what they were doing, the Shinigami.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Did he, though? He's just the first one we found.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Yeah, like, this is the curious part. Because who could have done this? Because no one else is on the train. Or even if there was, we go with the assumption that they killed the power in the first car to try and stop the train. But they weren't aware about this part of the train. So it just kept going. Again, that's just a fucking asinine theory, but...
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything...
I did, and if the backup
Okay,
was
if you hold
on,
the button, it
that
speeds
means
up.
the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
I'm gonna say, the photography thing has to be a key.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
The old man had a dash cam? No, the old man is the dash cam.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
We have all the pieces, it's just putting them together. I've got a few theories, but there's nothing, like, concrete.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
Just checking out the mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Clear mystery labyrinths.
Hey Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills.
Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing. You definitely want to remember this.
It's just all my keys. I assume it'll let me...
Will things really turn out fine?
I'm hoping it'll let me level up before I actually go in. Kind of like how you can level up before class trials and set abilities and stuff.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
That was not a dialogue I expected to hear today.
You're... what?
I'm gonna write this down.
Shiaguna. Can't move until scene plays out to keep following the path till it does. You know, I assumed, like, Shinigami was going to be talking to me during this, so it's not just running for the sake of running.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Speed this up.
Not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinth. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Going for a run. Well, he's just going for a jog.
Hmm?
No, it's adorable.
What is that?
It's not adorable anymore. Okay, this is kind of cool.
What the? There are monsters
Like an
here.
antagonistic version of like the real world thing that wants to stop me.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
I wonder why he's a rocker punk though.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
He's big. Reasoning
All the other
deathmatch.
passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
The biggest juggalo of them
Run from
all.
a mystery, you gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
the writer's weirdly disguised fetish?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Make circle facing them.
You're
Stamina.
dead, Master?
If my HP reaches 0, I die. Cool, that's what that tutorial was.
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
So there's dodges and rebuttals. RDM. Statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage. Try carefully to dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. Bigger bonus you'll get later.
Don't you forget.
Based on the maximum amount of dodge in one cycle. Cat.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Fireable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Slash through it with a solution blade and fight back.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
So I hit them with it and then
Right?
it lets me like pick a key.
Slash those suspicious statements.
And damage the phantom.
Oh.
Missing the timing means taking damage.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit
Ow.
behind this case.
Ow.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery. No.
I was like, is there like, am I, it's like, which way am I dodging this? And I just got hit twice.
I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Change between IDMs.
You better not be skimming over this.
You were
Okay, so it pauses, so I can see the statement and then pick which one I want.
out the whole time. Ridiculous.
Ow.
You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Yeah, it's this key.
This is the truth.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this.
Photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Yay, I won!
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
What's my guess? If it is someone on the train, maybe Melanie. She just seems like the odd one out. Like, that's just an off-the-cut guess. Just because her corpse seems to be the only one that's just, like, doesn't fit into a pattern.
This place... Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Fermi's breath being set on fire seems important. It does.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, a scythe.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
This one, this one is so fucking weird.
Then,
Culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master,
Pick the door you think is right. I feel like it has to be. Because there was no way to get off the train.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh fuck, he's back.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Yeah, it's that one.
This is the truth!
Yeah, there's an overall mystery that I haven't
Two
quite
master
figured.
detectives used their abilities to prove
What is
that
happening
only
outside?
6 people were on the train.
Someone fucking sending off fireworks or something? Someone fucking with a car?
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What the?
Operation Lock. Train did not stop once. My guess it's
What does
that.
that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Aboard
that.
after that.
Yeah, you can't
So
board
what if
after the
windows
train's in
don't
motion.
open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped
Yeah, cool, I got the right one equipped.
the train and let your partner board.
Now slash through this mystery! Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Alright, cool. Can't wait for there to get more, to be more mini games. I like that it's just dodge,
Looks
dodge.
like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
It's a really look cool in front of his
Make it
daughter's
sound like
friends.
I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Alright, what bullshit do we got here?
fork in the road.
You gonna slit my throat again?
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time yours truly is going to help you think it through. You can just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help.
come on.
Still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. Guess I'll think about the opposite door?
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That also makes me think Melamies is the culprit because her corpse was remarkably less unrecognizable than everyone else.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Just going off of her asinine assumption, which could be right. I don't think she'd have a reason to lie, but she could be wrong.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
How do you pretend to be burned? She was pretty good at makeup, bro. You never know.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
She's good with the makeup. You never know.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
This could also just be a tutorial on what happens if you're wrong.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
Yeah, so I think this is more of a tutorial on what happens if you're wrong.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Cows? Why were there cows?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
You think this is a commentary on the real world?
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Horror movies make killers more creative. You know what's funny? So they're adding Ghostface to Mortal Kombat 1. One of his intro lines is that, like horror movies don't make psychos. They just make psychos more creative.
Careful.
It's just really funny that I heard that line like yesterday.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right?
This makes it look like Zilch did it
Is
then.
that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction.
It's from the movie too.
It's
It's been a long time since I've watched Scream, to be fair.
I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
How does this do its own combust into flames? He could have set it up.
Part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
What the...
Who was the last person to die?
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
We saw him combust into flames. He's also the only person we saw that wasn't a charred corpse when we found them.
Come on, let's try again!
We set fire to the dead culprit. The culprit.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who's the last person to be burned to death?
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Well, I haven't gotten any wrong answers so far.
Whoa!
The real question now is
worked?
Why?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Why would he kill himself? Like, yeah, like, what's the motive?
The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I mean, they're putting this here, so I assume they want you to destroy it.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
About to lose my judgment? Some could call it a lost judgment.
This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
Hey, Kate.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Alright, more sword. More reasoning deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
They're out noise and the structure of vision to get in the way.
Are
Cut
you
them down.
gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
Right, so A is the slash.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Ah, fuck!
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Is the dude throwing out song lyrics? No, he's throwing out accusations, so I have to dodge them.
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstained interior lock in the dining car.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Okay, so what happens if you slash the wrong thing?
Say,
Statement. Easier way to pass out, yeah.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why.
I mean, there's also two.
It was to knock himself out.
There's two options.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
No, okay, so yeah, it's just finding the... So I've got the right statement, it's just finding where to stab it.
Of course I know why. Yeah, knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Still learning all the
His plan
mechanics.
was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged copy in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Which, yeah, I like that. It's probably good to do a full run through of those, especially going forward, just to make sure I don't like miss a statement.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
Stabbed to death before the fire, but was thrown into the fire. Well, the problem is, we're sure he was the last one to die. But no one else was on the car, so no one else could have killed him.
But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
What if he isn't dead?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
That's an insane theory.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Is she gonna punch me in the head?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh?
Wait!
Bitch just punched a diorama out of my forehead.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me. Hey!
Yeah, no, I wanted to look at the pillow.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
Was that a stab wound in the cushion?
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Uh-oh. My stream is disconnected. The recording is still fine.
Oh, it's fading.
Let me just pause for a second. Okay. Recording should be back and up and running.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
It sucks that I can't move right now because I'm stuck in dialogue.
Out, Master!
I mean, there was motion. Like, my fucking stream, like, preview's not gonna be choppy at all.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Seriously needs to uncover the truth. Throw the blade, grab a key.
What?
Letters on the side of the barrel.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Yes, it's choppy. I don't know how to fix that at the moment. Like, legitimately, I'm not sure how I could fix it. If I can even fix it.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master. Master, it's time for the solution key.
Can you feed her keys?
Don't you forget.
This is such a weird thing. I might have to just continue until it gives me a point to save. And then... I'll figure out some stuff. Let's just go to a point where I've got free reign. And lets me actually save something.
Twirling, twirl. Go, go, go! That's right! That's right!
It's Hangman's Gambit, but more sexualized. What the fuck is this game?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Oh, here's my ability list.
Come on, pay attention! You better not be skimming over this.
I am.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
I have to get this. I mean, I'll take it, but I want to equip this one. Choppy, but it's fine. I'll watch you, potato streamer. Oh, I think it's fixed itself. Like, I've glanced over and it's now back to green. So I think it's now just fixed itself. So I think we can just keep going. Like, I'm running around now. It's still choppy.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Yeah, I think it was just a connection issue, maybe with the server. You really do just got a void in there, huh?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Zoom. Evac. Evac?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
Let's go on the zoom spell. Use the Dragon Quest spells.
See? Super easy.
Need to play Dragon Quest.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have pee or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. And now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Interesting. So those fork in the roads, there is a correct answer.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is
But you can technically get it wrong and just be like, well, you don't have the right answers for this to be the correct way yet.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
What proves he played dead? The red herring! The new information!
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
You don't know what color red herrings are? Oh, I just said red herrings.
Didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break.
I was gonna say, I feel like red herrings aren't actually a thing if that's what, if they're called red herrings, like a misleading things. Yeah, herring's a bluefish.
I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch
Great red heron.
faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he
It's a
is
fucking bird.
absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Oh!
Where are the cows?
Master, you better concentrate!
Was what Zima saw through the window actually Zilch? Ah, fuck! Wow, that's how did you get that wrong?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
The burnt corpse in the car actually Zilch. Yes? Man, like this part's throwing me for a loop. I don't have the 5D brain needed for this
The corpse
pathway.
I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I swear to God, if I'm like 0 for 3 on this. No, I'm not.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I was a mess on
I
that
get
part.
it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Like, are there even any other options in here? Yeah, he hid it in the cabinet.
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Yeah, it's got a whole ass body in the cupboard.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
That e-boy looking son of a bitch.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
I mean, that could have come from Amaterasu Corp. He could have pre-stashed it.
Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Take a closer look at what's being said.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
That is the statement. It's that last one.
Master.
Yeah. I just wanted to. Is that it? Yeah, it is that.
I won't let you pass.
That's the wrong.
Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. You would have been down at the station.
It'd be
Oh,
impossible
fuck.
to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
Brothers have the size charts. I mean, considering the options, it's small child, old man, and person who looks like
There's no need
Zilch.
to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Aphex, they're the same size.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it!
Like, just out of those three options, it has to be Aphex. I like that you can play it in speed up mode though.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
I can't wait to see the rating at the end and just see me fucking stumbling at that one, like, jumping puzzle.
Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Also, I love that she doesn't just fly normally. She flies with a little hover, so she could just bounce her tits. I'm like, yeah, they knew what they were doing with her. This seems dangerous.
Zilch? Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah. You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
It could have happened while we were investigating. Because we were in the control room for a fair bit. Could have happened then. And that door, I think, was closed.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
I mean, he moved through the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, he's Goth now. He's kind of hot though.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Every one of the mystery fans will be emo. Do they have to look like punk rock? I appreciate the theme.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
Ow,
Just
I held down too
think
late.
about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense. If they didn't pass through the train, you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Yeah, one did, asshole.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout.
It's either the control system or the plate. This blanket's probably not relevant at all.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
That's not it.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Okay, so
Forget
the
shaking
one...
and-
I need to pick when he
The blackout.
hits the one to actually
Coincidences.
use.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
Do or die.
It's this. The blackout was just a bad contact. It's what is it? It's one of these two. I'm gonna go with the plate. Just give it a swing. Nah, the other one.
What does that mean?
Forget the shaking and the black.
This one.
Out. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Flash through this mystery.
Oh, I've missed this. This kind of like deduction shit.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Oh man.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery Phantom.
But hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so,
Plot right
then
now,
the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
My guess is that he used the 1 second that the power was out to just open a door.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Because they couldn't access the 5th car originally, so that makes me think that it was already burned and fucked up. Because he was testing it. I could see that. But I mean, again, that's a theory. Picture of a train map. I do. Cart 1 and 5 are the exact same.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Back into the barrel. Back into the barrel. I'm so bad at Hangman's Gambit.
Let's work together as a team!
It has to be in order. No. Will you eat this? Car 1 was gone. I'm always so fucking bad at these. Yeah, I fail this. Because I'm so bad at spelling. I'm so fucking bad at spelling. There was an S? Was there?
If so, I don't...
But you...
We're back to the same issue I had in fucking Hangman's Gambit in every other game. Where I've got fucking no clue. Until I get one letter.
So
if it's...
I just need one letter. That's all I fucking need and I can probably figure it out.
That's right. What if it...
Yeah, my rating's gonna be fucked on this now because of a failure like that.
Try to solve it.
Is
like an
D?
experiment. Nice.
Is it detached?
You can do it, Nice. Nice. Great. Keep that up.
Here you go, hang on, just have a nibble first.
You can do it, Master. Nice. That's right.
Bro, that's bullshit, putting fucking 2 letters at the end. That's so bullshit.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out!
Don't make me do more. Don't make me do more fucking spelling.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
I wonder what the word is.
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Matt.
Back in the barrel.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Go, go, go! That's right! Tick, go, go, go!
How the fuck do we go from detached to car? Bro, I'm mad that the last fucking letter for detached was ED. Go and fuck yourself. I thought that was gonna count for 2. No, it's 1 space? That's fucking bullshit.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
But
Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars. If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Bro, they're clearly not if I've got to this point. At least some of them gotta be correct.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Is it the route map? It is the route map. I feel like this is probably the option here.
You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth!
It loops in on itself, motherfucker!
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
There was never a 5th car. Is that it? There was never a 5th car. There was only 4.
Do you get it?
That's why the door didn't work. Because if you opened it, you go to
Everything
nothing.
is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us.
Oh, I know you said it, but I said it right as you did. I figured that out on my own. Don't you fucking take that from me.
I will prove it to you.
Barrel. Alright, what fucking word am I gonna pull out of my ass?
Let's work together as a team.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit 4.
That's right.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
That also explains why he had to fuck up the symbol, otherwise it would have shown that it was the first car.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit.
Oh, so I just realized the blood on the lock when we got to Car 5 was my blood. Because he cut himself on the glass.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Alright, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Yeah, I actually like this. At first I thought this is kind of asinine. But then it clicks and it's like, okay, no, this is actually really good.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Why was that right so loud?
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
I mean, they definitely still can arrest us, but you know, I trust my sexy anime waifu.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
Are you ready for the rider's barely disguised fetish? I watched him pull a sword out of her mouth.
We gotta do this.
It's boat kill time!
Not that fetish. I know, I'm just waiting for another one. I say, Corgi, what do you mean? This is my fetish.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Great onset destroyer.
Let's do this, Master!
She run.
Oh, oh!
The corresponding kick. Press the button to attack.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
So walls are a tackle, balls are a kick.
Racket to death! Blech.
Go away! Give up and scram!
And then I assume this next one will be, yeah, wall of spikes.
Watch out!
I'm gonna jump over.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo! Check!
And then I gotta pick a key.
Hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
Yeah, this one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
She run.
is it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Oh lord, she coming!
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
I deduced this before!
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
This is just the prologue. It's a good prologue. Kate, the
culprit must have been hiding
first
somewhere in
case
the
always has
fifth
to hit
car.
really hard.
Probably someplace safe. Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Bro, almost hit that lemon grab unacceptable. Alright, show me my fuck up.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
Oh, it's the closing argument. Drinks the drugged coffee. Alright, now we have to come back to this. The culprit smirks. What was used to break the window? Where was the culprit hiding? No, hang on. I hit the wrong button. Thank God I didn't get a little oopsies. He's under the bed. Look at him fucking peeking out. Abbott and Carmel was attached. I like that the comic now actually has the culprit, not just like an ambiguous figure. Happened after exiting the tunnel. The mystery's been unraveled!
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Doesn't quite hit as hard as the Danganronpa one, but it's still good.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Like, it doesn't hit the same as the do-no-no-do-no-do-do-do, but it's still good.
Oh, is he the best asleep in the lost and found, Master? If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
Also, I like that it is just a manga, because he actually is read like a manga, too.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
Like the art style of the Danganronpa comics. I do as well. I just wish they do what they did here, and they have it, instead of being a grey blob, it being the culprit. Because at that point, you already know who it is.
But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
See, I thought the drowsiness was because of, like, him and Shinigami, like, properly, like, connecting. But no, it was the car. It was the drugs.
I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
This thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Yeah, this would be like a Case 3 situation where they've got multiple bodies. I actually wonder if this game will break the Case 3 curse of it being kind of mid.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
Danganronpa 2's case works into what the fuck they were doing. I don't care. The despair disease fucking sucked, and you cannot say that it didn't.
They must have seen then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
Like, out of those Case 3s, I think V3's is the best, and I think 1's is behind that. I think 2's is the worst.
I caught a glimpse of Selch in the infirmary, with the knife lodged in his chest.
Only reason I liked 3's the most is because it plays with the idea of, yeah, I killed the second person, but that doesn't matter. That's not what we're trying to figure out. I like that twist. That's a good twist of it.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
If you hadn't played V3, this is your, you know, I just spoiled a part of the third case for you, so you should go watch my stream playthroughs of it. They're kind of bad, because I hadn't figured out stuff yet. Or, alternatively, play V3, because the Danganronpa games are fucking great.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Still mad because it was him? I mean, it was still just a nice twist of it of like, yeah, cool, I killed the second person, so what?
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. That's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1.
Also, do you think the pink feather, like, being like that is somewhat of a call to Danganronpa and how they do the blood as, like, pink? How there's, like, a blood smear on his coat? That's just a dumb thought. It's just, I don't know.
Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
Caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched.
That is blood? No, it's a feather.
So when the train
It's in his design. He has a feather.
there, or was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Yeah, it's a feather. You say that. It's clearly a feather.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
I get it. You've got fat tits. Calm down.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
Despair? Junko?
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers orders to haul you in, Master? They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Can't believe the furry did it. I'm upset that the furry did it. But hey, I got to see a giant woman, so it was kind of worth it. I even got a... She even void him a tiny bit. She got him in his... She got him in her mouth.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Stone shall be crystal glorious stellar spiral!
I mean, she was threatening to boom kill people. I mean, she thought she did it. Swank's grill. Grill made of gold. He's got a gold one on order. Of course he fucking does. Okay, so now what?
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
He is dead.
there's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
She did indeed boom kill him.
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Yeah, he angry.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey,
Ichiban, is that you?
Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh, he's hot.
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Oh, he's hot.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
I love the one holding him like, fuck, do we take him with no? Oh, okay.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Hey, boss, what do I do with the kid, boss? Can I just, like, fuck off? Can I just not talk to him? Can I just leave? Can I go invest? No.
Hey.
Come on now, don't wander off on your own. There's something I need to make sure of. You mind coming over here so we can talk?
Say.
What are you gonna do? He says he wants to talk.
Yeah.
Let's listen to what he has to say. Ichiban, my boy, my man.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
So Hiro and Gonta. Bro, I love Kaiji Tank. He's
I
actually...
was born and raised in Kanai Ward.
He's...
just a humble member of the WDO.
Oh, he's got such a good voice. He's so good.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
And I love him. I want him to hold me.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
I do like the Neon
I'm sorry
City
I
vibe.
kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Bro, the old man's fucking forte would have done fuck all here.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Like a Shimano? Like Majima? Yakuza reference?
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward. They connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Bro, I'm gonna miss Poochie. I'm gonna miss this dumb bitch.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Yeah, can I get a hat? My head's gonna get wet.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
You know what? Respect. It's like, we don't get paid enough to deal with that.
I see.
Ah, yes, my results.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You know what? I will take an S. Considering, yeah, we'll... Yeah, only S there. Where's the fuck-ups? Yeah, the first Shinigami puzzle. Fucking detached. And... Yeah, I think that danger dodge is technically it. But hey, that's not too bad. Like, I will take it. I'll take an S. It's like getting an. It's like I got an A, not an A plus. So it's fucking still a good grade. Meet the new group of fuckers who will die in chapter 1. Next time. Because, you know what? That was, like, perfect. That was, like, perfectly 5 hours. Bro, I'm now looking at the icon for this. 5 people on that icon are dead. What the fuck? I just want to make sure I did get that save, right? Right? Danganronpa's funny like that? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna be real upset if I gotta play that whole dungeon again. But hey, I'll play it again. I'll get an S. I'll get a double S because I know all the options. Just double checking. And I want the VOD watchers involved just in case, so they can see my suffering if there is suffering. Oh, is it really just continue? You don't get to load, you just continue? It's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Nope. That one. Alright. Well, I think it's a good start to Raincode. This will be a fun little fun little game. Can't wait to see how much of a fucking idiot I am. We had a glimpse of it with that that Shinigami puzzle and that one like choice one in the middle where I was just the 3 and I got 2 of them wrong. What a great try.